Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Dark Cloud. And as I said, I took a little bit of time off stream to take a look at the requirements for all the villagers' requests. Basically, the gimmick behind Muskalaka, or Raka, depending, is that each of these totem poles A, B, and C, they have 3 faces, and each house corresponds to a face. So wherever you put the totem pole, you need the corresponding house facing that totem pole, which, if you want to create a complex city, can get pretty spicy, especially since some of the other places require other requests, like the 3 sisters. They want to be next to the oasis. The chief wants to be next to the dungeon, and I think the prisoner wants to face the rising sun, which you can never really tell which direction that's coming in. There really isn't any compass on here. All you've got is the direction you're facing when you zone in, and I don't think it's always pointing north. So this is what I ended up with. Basically, just took Ungaga's house, which is something that I can't place. So I put his totem pole in front of there, and I just went to the races. And my Muskalaka isn't exactly the prettiest one, but the real satisfaction of building a Dark Cloud town is plopping yourself down and just taking in the atmosphere and the skyline that you built yourself. I mean, I go into the town, I'm like, wow, this looks really cool and full of life. So, the bird's eye view may be easy to be critical of yourself, but when you're in the thick of it, that's just what Dark Cloud is about, man. That's one of the whoa moments in games. I mean, haven't really had very many whoa moments. Jet, what is your big whoa moment in games? Because I'll try to think of a couple, but for the time being, the one major whoa moment in a game was when I first went to the Citadel in Mass Effect, because up until that point, my experience with AAA games hadn't been very extensive. So Mass Effect was kind of really the first AAA game that I played with modern HD graphics. And when I first got to the Citadel and really turned and got a big view of like the waterways and the all the stores and stuff in the background and the sky looming over you, I just thought, oh my goodness, this is really cool. I've been ignoring these games for too long. Anyway, and unfortunately, that also required me visiting the chief, and the chief recognized that I rebuilt the. Let me see. He recognized that I rebuilt the town, or she realized it, and she gave me a diamond, and she also gave me this right here, the Mirage, which, if my Dark Cloud weapons, I believe that this can be used. This can be a good weapons. Here we go. This can be used as a base for Ngaga's best weapon, the Babel Spear. Yeah, it only needs to evolve twice. The on the bottom here, this goes into Hercules' Wrath, which is not his best weapon. The Babel Spear is. At least that is the general consensus. So, if we ever come to it, then we're gonna go and start building things up. So yeah, if I actually get the opportunity to, I will break down the javelin and then put that into the Mirage, because the Javelin is 1, 2, 3, 4 evolutions away from it, and the Mirage is only 2 evolutions away. So, yeah, I'll go either that, or they're about equivalent strength, so maybe I'll just main the Mirage on Ungaga. I'll probably, right before going into the final dungeon or the final encounter, I'll probably just grab off my broken daggers and build up some ultimate weapons. Anyhow, that was the only thing that we missed. I can still go into Jibubu's house. And he asked me a very interesting question. Is there an item in this world that increases one's beauty, I wonder? Why, I believe I have something like that. That is my trading item. If I can remember where in my inventory it is. Did I store it? Oh. Figure me no such thing. Where's my trading quest item? Hopefully I didn't accident. Oh wait, no, that's the foundation. I was thinking of the leaf that I had before, but no, it's the foundation. Yeah, I was looking for the leaf. There you go. This sure is amazing. So this is the famed foundation. That's right, foundation was just invented. There are no brands, just one foundation. I'll take it, thank you. Please accept this in return. A clay doll acquired. It's like a caveman's toy, but at your young age, you might like it. My thoughts exactly, Toan. Toan is a mute protagonist, but he is spitting bars right now in response to what we just received. Sheesh. Well, that's our next item for the trading quest. And I do believe that someone in the last town will be able to make use of this. In any case, I do believe that we are set to raid the final floor of the Sun and Moon Temple and get ourselves a ship. Of course, I'm going to have to remember the bus that awaits us down there. Surely, it won't have anything to do with a whole bunch of smoke that Ungaga needs to twirl his staff to dispel. Alright, there is a red... Yep, there's a red depression and a blue indentation. I gotta say, that clay doll, it didn't look like it when I first received it, but its inventory sprite... Anyway. Sinister music. Complete with those 80s drums. Feels like someone's about to offer me drugs that I need to say no to. The sun and the moon. I still need to change that thumbnail from the previous stream. Oh, hello. Whoever disturbs my sleep shall be punished by death. Is that a Kofag Rigris? King's Curse! Oh no! Helen! The ancient king's spirit is possessed by the dark genie as well. Can you defeat him? I kind of have to. Oh, goodness. Alright, I guess Do I just go straight in with Gaga doing his thing? Let's see. Let's get the Mirage on you. And by get the Mirage on you, I mean... I gotta... Oh. There's my character who currently has the bandits. It's the, Okay, so it's Ruby that I was, training up. Oh, there! Really? You're a big cloud of locusts, and your... Oh, no. Your big plan was to, was to punch me? Ah. Let's see if this works. Hey, it dispelled ya. Ah. That won't work. So is he just going to... Oh wait, I need a ranged character, don't I? That is Ruby's time. Yep. Yep, it is. What is with that shuffle? Why does everybody have a damn truffle shuffle in this game? Let me see here. Gotta remember what it is I want to do. So, I'm guessing he's only allowing me one hit. Oh, look at that. Ugh. The problem with Gaga is that his weapon durability is constantly ticking down while he's using his charge attack. So when I hit somebody, that takes away the power. Weapon am I using again? Yeah. Let's get the... I think I decided that Gaga's gonna go ahead and solo this. He really said let me solo her, and who am I to deny? Look at them stats! Look at them statistics! Urgh. Was that 160? About 160 dams. Oh. I'm getting cursed every time I get bonked. The man of the gods, King Ramses. There you go. Damn! That looks like a whole lot. Am I really doing damage to him? Although, I keep asking that about every boss, and then it turns out the answer is yes. I probably could be using my my one hit better. But why would I? Gaga's out here one-tapping. And all the repair powders that I collected coming down here, coming in clutch. Not even halfway through it by now. Here I am gawking at doing 160 damage, and veterans are probably, well, game over. Damn. Kind of overdramatic for having lost a duel. But that's why Gaga's the strongest in the desert. Muskalaka's finest. Oh, and then my Dran's feather disappeared. It hung on just long enough. Salute you too, Dran's feather. Alright, I believe I got... Remember duels? Remember how many of them I had in the first 2 towns, and all of a sudden they just dropped off a cliff? All of a sudden, we remember that there's QuickTime events in this game. What is the QuickTime event? As a matter of fact, it's in the intro sequence. They were nice, and they probably made them to be nice and cinematic for the trailers. What a beautiful ship! Moon people are all-born artists. This ship is a testament to that. Oh no! Oh no, now that the king's curse has been broken, something has happened to the temple. Cohen, get on the moon ship! That way! Can't you teleport me there? No! We need a trailer moment, son! Pump them gams, boyo! Are you rolling? Make sure to take the cap off the camera. Yeah, you need your new staff. One final stretch. Oh yeah, boy. I like how they give you the clear before Toan even makes it. Like, yeah, you made it! The timing on all of the UI during these duels is jank in some way or another, endearingly so. Let's not forget the second duel, where you get your butt literally kicked and the game's like, yeah, you did it! The game says, you cleared it! And Toan's like, can you give me a little bit longer? What is it? What's going on? I have no idea. We're clear for launch. What's that? Excuse me, but you should not be able to see that from the direction that I put you. You're facing the sun, which is not in the same direction as the dungeon. Beautiful, ain't it? Before there was the Odyssey, there was whatever we're calling this. Come on, Toan! Punch it! We gotta get to the moon! Here we go! To the ocean of stars and beyond! To yellow drops! Is Simba trying to tell me that we should do Star Ocean next? It's flying? You're right. That kid must be on it. That kid? Yeah, the one with the green hat and those beautiful eyes. There's something special about him. That was, in fact, the final duel of the game. Sounds about right. Ungaga, Toan, good luck! Lally-ho! Oh, and would you look at this? They're not dwarves. They're rabbit people. And this we can't say is a takeoff from Final Fantasy, because they're both based off of the old Japanese myth of rabbits on the moon pounding mochi. Loprit, exactly. They're both sprout from the same brow, so we can only lightly wrap them on the jaw for that one. Shay, don't you stare about it like that. People will think we're hicks. Okay. But yes, it is absolutely a Loprit. Or as OGs would say, it's a Hummingway. Hello? Lolly, welcome to the moon ho! Welcome to Yellow Drop. I have heard the story from Nem of Brownbow. These days, we have this neat communication system called CrystalNet. We get information fast. Unfortunately, the mayor is not here right now. Rest assured, I, Samba, will serve as your guide in place of the mayor. Samba sounds like a Mega Man fan character. Please, come this way. Lolly, open sesame, ho! And here it is, the Mayor Lamentorium. I am not taking any comments. Come on, Towen! I'll give you a tour around the village. Where shall we start? Oh, excuse me. Yes, it's me! Conveniently facing away from the camera so I don't have to show you what I'm holding. Never mind, here it is! It's a blender rectangle with an antenna on top. Oh, Linda! What's up? Yeah, a date today. Yikes! Come on, I didn't forget. Not gonna really forget that. No way, really. Yeah, sure, gotcha. I'm leaving right now. Be there in the flash. Well, I'm so sorry, Towen. I have an emergency. I have to go right away, or I'll be in deep. Bye. And Towen's just staring at him like, "You're so short." Ladies and gentlemen, tap. Anyway, this is not the proper town. As you can see, it's fully populated and has all its buildings. The final building segment of the game, the last town builder, you might either see it as kind of a cop-out, or the greatest implementation of the Atlamilla system ever. Mania, collector of rare moon items. You have any old items for you? As a matter of fact, how about one of these? Whoa, cool! Where did you get that clay doll? An ancient figurine clay doll made by an ancient people. And this model is like totally rare. There's only a couple dozen of them. It even has a factory defect. Can I please have it? Please? Sure. Alright! Yes! Thank you very much! But, I see. I guess you can't, huh? I know! I will give you my treasure in return! Here! The sun acquired. The actual sun. Don't waste your breath telling me to give it back. I'm keeping this. This will be my new treasure. Thank you very much. There is one way to set things. Don't set them the way the game wants. You don't advance the story. All of you who haven't played it will understand why. Yep. It's very, very strict, but you will see why. And it's amazing. Best gem in the game. Don't absorb it into a weapon. You can't get another sunstone. Oh, really? Well, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does for, let's see. Woo! It's got a little bit of everything, doesn't it? That's like if you are forging your final ultimate weapon in the game, or you just keep it, just for the completion's sake. I should probably have swapped from using my dwarf voice to my Loppert voice. Although, I don't have a Loppert voice. I don't have a voice changer. You can't believe Samba got a girlfriend before him. Hilarious. Salsa? You're not from around here, are you, weirdo? Lumba, Samba, and Salsa. Great to get some power or you build up ABS. Yeah, precisely. That in combination with the bandit slingshot, and you're probably good on stats for training the weapon up. Cheek. Sealing skill. Never heard of it. Yeah, I won't even try to do a Loppert voice. Thnomi. They've kept a tradition for ages. But then they turned their hollowed ground into a high-tech factory. In the bravery launch, a cursed board that makes you want to jump off when you step on it. You'll never get on it. Well, looks like I know what I'll be doing at some point. Edric, yep. And James and Solaris and Moderate Tone. I did not say hello to everybody. You gotta greet your homies. I do believe this is the way I came in, so let's go into the central building and be on our way. Highly necessary walking sequence. This is the factory that our boss is so proud of. What do you think? It's something, isn't it? I am Ladan. I am in charge of this factory. I was told about you. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, they actually shake hands. They actually make contact. Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin Impact could never. No, Samba is supposed to be your guide. He's not around. He's out getting some sugar. Well then, I will take his place and guide you. So I hear you need to know about the sealing technique. It's a secret skill from ancient times used by our ancestors. Maybe our boss knows. Shall we go? This is the great factory our boss, leader of the Moon People, has created. There's nothing you can't make here. Unfortunately, the boss is not here. Along with testing the new model, he's entered a contest. If it's urgent to see him now, go to the Colosseum. The Colosseum is straight ahead, past the Moon Sea. However, the Moon Sea has, changed recently. Monsters are looking all over now. Also, the structure of the Moon Sea seems to become more complicated. That guy's eyes are pretty far back in his hood. I noticed that. I'll walk you to the entrance to the Moon Sea. This way, please. Yellow drops is a vibe. Beyond this gate is the Moon Sea, but then it's quite different from any sea you know. Recently, many monsters started appearing in the Moon Sea. Stay sharp and be careful. Various recovery and support items are sold in this village. Be fully prepared before you set foot on the Moon Sea. So long now! And make sure to follow the giant hole in the center. That's where we keep the giant evil god sealed. No, the other giant evil god. The one that's not relevant to this game. Oh. Oh yes. The Moon Sea music. I remember this. So much time spent in this dungeon. Grinding out ABS. Also, you can only complete the trading sequence once. There's no need to get the second candy. But it is a really good idea to get one just for the Sunstone. That makes sense. Destroyed! My real ones will understand what that means. I can't believe Toen dies before the final dungeon of Dark Cloud. We learned this travel technique from a certain little girl. Using weapons reduces ABS. Weapons cannot be changed either. Wow. We're going straight into a, a gimmick floor, are we? It's a hellpockle! Alright. Moonbug be rollin'! Unfortunately, you can't fight against the power of invincibility frames! Alright, so we're starting to get new things. We got a twisted horn from that last one. This is a Goro Doro. Yeah. A petite fish. On the moon! It's a moonfish! You got ammonite. And, of course, this is the way to get to the next floor of the dungeon. The sound font kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Parts AML. Oh my god! So the moon bug has a cannon inside of it. Or not inside of it, underneath its wings. Come on. Oh, it takes 5 weapon energy to smack the moon bug. So let's go and swap to a ranged character, shall we? A ranged character who clearly needs the a synth sphere. I mean, that just makes sense. Oh no! Not the return of the cannon, except this cannon doesn't have super armor. Super armor sure has proven itself to be one of the game mechanics of all time, huh? Super armor is one of the big limiting factors in action time, and then yep, we're already talking about it. But anytime a game needs enemies to last for a long time, like if you have a combo system, you need super armor to balance it out. That just seems to be the game design philosophy these days. It's all about breaking through super armor. That's what character action games have become these days. Variations on super armor. Half-eye rush, super armor. Oh. Every single Warriors game, super armor. Oh no! I got a front row seat of that. Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, super armor. And the thing is, if you make use of super armor, it's actually mostly a detriment, because usually if you don't get super armor, then you don't get invincibility frames. You either get one or the other. So, oh yeah. I remember the one and only time I actually got game overed in Dragon Ball Xenoverse was when I had my character with super armor on. Oh, what's this? There's a hole that something can fit in. Ah! Oh, and the free water's on the other side. Dagnabbit. But yeah, I used, The thing about Dragon Ball Xenoverse is that it's full of multi-hit beam attacks. So if you use super armor, and you do not dodge the very microsecond a beam attack hits you, you're gonna take every single hit of that like you're not intended to, and you are just gonna get shredded. So yeah, all the enemies get to enjoy their super armor, and if you make use of it, usually there's some tremendous downside that makes it not worth it. Wow, the Mountain Bug is a pretty stiff competitor, isn't it? Either you take a whole bunch of weapon HP damage, or you don't do a whole lot, or I play the game as intended and I close the gap. Right, I kept on towing because he didn't have any ABS on his weapon. That's why I was using towing. No, no, it's a hell puckle. Hell of a puckle. You notice the 8-bit Scrooge and DK Moon Punch in the thumbnail? And the Death Egg Super Laser Piss, thank you. I had a little bit of fun making the thumbnail. Reminded me of back a few years ago when I had fun making every single thumbnail. But, you know, sometimes it was just... It could actually legitimately take me a while to make my my thumbnails. So now it's a rare treat when I put in all that work. Hey there, Matthew. Game has looked fun. You've been working nights lately, and it's your busy season. Sounds rough, relatively, comparatively, but hey, you're putting in that good work. I'm sure it's all worth it. And there's the Mega Man Battle Network series where super armor lets you eat hits without penalty to your Buster rank. Just be sure you can close the fight before you eat too much damage. Yeah, exactly. But super armor is mostly there just to fight against some BS enemy attack patterns anyway. So yeah, I will concede. Super armor is really nice in Battle Network for the player. It's Witch Hellza. Yeah, we got 2 hell enemies on the moon. Language game. Gotta love how occasionally the witch enemies, they T-pose instead of staying down for their death animation. Orn. What's the Orn for? You'll see. Can I look at all the Georama parts of my gallery? So let's see. We've got an Ammonite, the hard and ancient shell of the moon. We got the twisted horn, horn of a rare unicorn from the Moonsea, spine of shell, spine attached to the shell, urn too big to be used for regular purposes. What can all these items be used for? For large-scale building purposes. I do wonder. Anybody who's not familiar with Dark Cloud, do you have any guesses? Oh, are we building another town, or are we building something else? Oh my god! These guys are trying to spawn camp me. I'm taking advantage of choke points. Playing some modern Overwatch, they are. Ah! You really did that. Anyway, I'm right next to some free water, so I don't care. Oh my god, there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. You dropped something. Oh, it's a regular item. Alright, we'll take out the heel pockle. Gunpowder! And there was a big honkin' cannon. So you know what we gotta do. We gotta play ourselves some Mario and Luigi brothership. Good night, Matthew. Rest well. Gave up the good work, my man. 4th of July and New Year's Eve are your biggest holidays. I can imagine. Anyways. Gunpowder! Cannot be used now? Oh, wait. Oh, cannon can be used now. Yeah. And of course, Ruby has to be fabulous about it. To the next floor! Where hopefully we're not gonna have a gimmick floor. Dagnabbit. And she just lands on her feet like, yeah, okay, that was cool. Icon. More poisonous apple. Since when have witches been associated with apples, huh? Poisonous apples, no less. Space Yawn really calling me out. Ooh, the handle. But yeah, I think I was... Yeah, I was building up the Platinum Ring to put into the Goddess Ring. Because I think the Goddess Ring also goes into Ruby's best weapon, the Secret Armlet. Yep, it does. Moonbug! Moonbuggy! Bomb. More should be proud. Boy, I love using ranged characters. Ranged characters who can cross gaps and use big elemental blasts. If only they were combined into one character. What am I talking about? It's just wishful thinking. I'm just a kid. We got a twisted horn. The eagle feather. Not a trans feather, an eagle feather. Here's the handle. The crank. Doing some Resident Evil problem solving here. But fortunately, I don't need to keep it in my inventory. Well, this handle is useless now. Throw it away. Slap him. At extreme close range, it does look like Rubius doling out some slaps. Doing her best Princess Peach homage. Here's a double slap. That part with a stairway down flute. Parch HGR2. Goodness me. So many letters and numbers. Parts HD. That descending flute really makes me think of Final Fantasy VII OG. The remake trilogy is all about its orchestral drums. Well, just its epic orchestra in general. It's an incredible soundtrack, obviously. Wonder when we're gonna get a huge sale on Rebirth. Maybe when Reunion or Final Fantasy VII Revengeance comes out, we'll get a sale on it. Burming ABS. The front half, the shipwreck's back floors would be ideal. The front half? What's wrong with the lower floors? Or the higher floors? The later floors. What's wrong with the later floors? What the hell, Pockle? Get it? Help. Pockle. Wonder if gooey is the flavor of this dungeon. Throbbing cherry. Absolutely throbbing. Okay, that did not come out as intended. or maybe that was as intended. I just like using my Jim Cummings voice to say absolutely blank. Of course, the originator being absolutely freaky. The cannons, mostly. Ah, you are absolutely correct. Those things are a pain and a half. And they do get introduced after you do the special floor, huh? The mini-boss floor. So, that makes all the sense. Damn! Gunpowder on the final enemy of the floor. Holy water! Sweet holy water. Bravery launch. Standing on it makes you brave and want to jump. Is this the back rooms item? There's a sign. Test your courage. Set the bravery launch on the cliff. Test your courage! I was not expecting a unique voice line, but here we are. Who came up with that entrance method? Handsome Jack. Ruby took no damage or anything. She just went over there and she face planted and took it. And I have no water, no free water on this floor, so I'm gonna have to avoid dehydrating here. And it looks like the next Titan will be the one to get me. So 85. Ah. Oh, looks like Ruby's charge attack is going to be some pretty good value, actually. Especially since the Titan is approaching me very slowly. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and level up our Platinum Duder. And, yeah, let's just go ahead and throw on some more Fire and some more Mage Slayer. Upgrade this boy. And then we're gonna status break you. Moonsea has 15 floors, tied with a Divine Beast Cave in length, though not difficulty. That makes sense. Oh yeah! Look at that! Look at them stats! Look at them! Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. And we can just throw on more stuff. What are you lacking for? Oh, we can just start putting on random antis. Oh, that second one I already have bazillions of. Yep, plenty of undead. Breaking. In fact... no Plant Buster. Alright, guess we're going with some Beastie. Alright, let's level up our Goddess Ring, smash it in, and see where that leaves us. Yeah. What I wouldn't give to have another game with the OG Final Fantasy VII sound font. You hear this flute, and you just hear Final Fantasy VII OG immediately. What in the world? Oh, I forgot to equip the Goddess Ring. There you go. That makes sense. Woo! Look at this look at that damage! Uh-oh. We got Arthur. Arthur does not approach slowly, but he can be stun-locked quite easily. And then the Titan's like, get down, the king. Stone acquired. Nope. Never again. No more gotcha circles. Boy, we got tanky boys all over the place here, don't we? In fact, we're so tanky, maybe I'll test and see how much a bomb does, since I'm racking them up. Oh my god, really? Let's see how much this does. Yeah. I think that'll be worth it to mill those against souped-up Titans. Just because it takes so long! Does Arthur resist Holy? He might. Let's go to Thunder and see what that does. Oh, hell yeah. Anything but holy. That's what it feels like. You know, that kind of makes sense, that being based off of the King of the Britons. Alright, so this is the Platinum Ring. Synth Sphere. Not the Bandit Slingshot. And there you go. Let's see what we need to build up. We need more MP, more Thunder, and even more anti-undead. Shoot. Okay, Ruby is sitting pretty. Ungaga, I'd say he's sitting pretty with his Mirage. Goro's sitting pretty with his Battle Axe. I think Towen needs to finally build up his weapon. But, what exactly how are we going to build this up? We need more Thunder, we need more Holy, and we need more Plant. Actually, that's not a whole lot. Thunder, Holy, and Plant. Oh, first of all, let's get it to the upgrade part, and then we can worry about what to slam into it. Yeah, let's actually get it to upgrading, then we'll worry about the upgrades. A Mage Slayer. Look at how grim that expression is. I guess mages aren't happy people. Oh, right. We're on a backroom floor. The entire reason I was using Ruby was because all these enemies chew through weapon HP. And Arthur looked like he was a metallic enemy. Another Goddess Ring would be helpful for Towen, sure. That'd be true. What weapons do I have here? So I have just the Goddess Ring. We have the... what does the Javelin have? So we need Thunder, we need Holy, and we need Anti-Plant, so that doesn't have anything for me. Goro, my man! No Thunder, no Holy, no Anti-Plant. Let's see, we're not smashing the Battle Axe. We're not getting rid of Steve. Steve is a core member of the party. Right, I remember, I put all of my weapons into storage. So I actually don't have any idea what I have available to me. Let's see, let's get Arthur real low. There we go. That should be good enough. Tell him. Oh my god, really? I'm so used to long range that enemies outranging me just feels weird. Get back up, boyo. I probably shouldn't be playing these games with backrooms enemies. Let me see here. Oh boy. Ah, frames, baby! Hey, we got a Plant Buster. More anti-plant. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Equips throwaway given to... equips throwaway weapon to juke the gotcha circle. Takes away money and punishment. Exactly. So my question is, if I jumped off a cliff to get to this point, does the moon just magically teleport me because of my courage. I think that is what happens. You're not constantly going down. You're just getting transported as a reward for your courage. Okay, what is a melee character supposed to do against this dude? Wait for him to run out of steam? Oh, he's not having a good day. Flapping fish! Oh, there you go. There's the glitch. There's the bug that makes it so that you can only get your backrooms items from chests. Otherwise, you get floppy fish, and that's only good in the shipwreck. Anyway, Doan, eat some chimken. You know what? I'm just going to the next floor. Yeah. Spoilers, this fish ain't gonna make it. Boom! I should have switched to another character to see what their stance would have been. We saw Toad and we saw Ruby. Boom! Man. Getting shot out of a cannon doesn't feel the same unless you have Luigi slowly getting better at the landing. Alright, I get it. Listen to your body, they say. Only when I'm streaming. At this rate, if I ever make it big, my first brand deal will be my own. Will be a chapstick for gamers. And you know what? With everything else they make for gamers these days, I wouldn't be surprised if that took off. Johan really playing Marth out here, holding his weapon out, waiting for me to run into it. I know Martha's my go-to for talking about cheap characters. Have you been on For Glory anytime recently? If you play a close-range character against Marth, good luck. He literally draws a line in the sand, and is like, you cannot pass here. The only reason you can pass this line is to get hit with the tip of my blade. Hopefully we can get more close-range enemies. These Gorons are robbing me of my chicken. And you know... I have the, yeah, I have the bandit, slingshot in. Come on, Toan! You've got rookie numbers with your stealing. Oh my god, that weapon HP, though. I have been utterly neglecting the endurance on this weapon. Also, mimics are just tough in general, and they don't have much anti-mimic. There we go! Thank you! You refunded the entire repair powder that it used to take you out. Alright. A nice friendly Pockle. There you go. Okay, 3 hits. I am starting to remember that Toan is not supposed to go through the entire hit string, combo string. 3 hits is plenty. The last hit really opens you up for hits. Oh. And as it turns out, I just went into my thunder right there. And that's serendipitous. I swapped Element of Thunder just on a whim because it wasn't holy. I can probably consider myself extremely fortunate that I managed to find a back rooms item, one of those courage planks, on my second floor of the entire playthrough. How's that for a unique seed? I mean, it's not exactly seeded, it's randomized every single time I go in, so... Oh look, and it's the Gioron! I hear a beetle. Is that a Mega Mimic? There always seems to be a Mega Mimic wherever there be mimics. Ugh! Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Keep rollin', 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 rollin'. Actually, stop rolling. I need to hit you. Oh my god, really? The Magic Pixel! How many Magic Pixels are we seeing this day? In this game? This game loves Magic Pixels. Alright, almost that level up. Come on. Come on. Ah! I got your number. Yeah! I know how to deal with you. Iframes, baby! I did that too early. That was a skill issue. The Eagle Head. Alright, Mega Mimic. No! Hello! Everybody happy! Big box. A premium water? Okay. I'm just gonna enjoy that right now. That's kind of interesting. I thought big boxes were only weapons and small boxes were only attachments. But... and look, it's the Oath, or Terra, as it's called. I need more Dran's Feathers. I actually was bottlenecked by Dran's Feathers. I need to pack more of them. Go, cat! Oops. I asked her to say apple, and she jumped instead. Anyway, speaking of bandit slingshots... Come on. I'm dehydrating here. Oh! Never mind! My bottleneck has been unbottlenecked. We're gonna keep this going, baby! Oh, but... the Moonbug is a tough customer, so we are going to swap over to my magic user. And absolutely decimate this dude! Ruby! Ruby! Or maybe the electric element is just his weakness. Maybe I should switch to electric element on all my characters and see if that does more to the cannon. Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! Come on, don't make me leave the dungeon because of skill issue. Let's just go straight to... oh. Current, my actual bandit slingshot has no thunder element on it. So we can fix that right now. What else can we put on here? More attack power, sure. Thunder! How's this route ranging? Ugh. Cheese! Have some cheese, have some cheese. That's, when Family Matters did a Mortal Kombat parody, they put Steve Urkel into the game, and his Hadouken was him throwing a piece of cheese, and he would say, "Have some cheese!" To the next floor! Bah! A Ruby-only floor. Yep. Ah, dang. It's not like Ruby's one of my best characters. Mimic floor. Stop joking. It's very rude of you. Alright. Certainly wasn't more than I could handle. Petite fiche. Fiche! There! 194? That's more than double. No, it is double. By the way, look at the attack power on Ruby's Goddess Ring. No more fitting a character to have that much power on. Can we get some nice in the chat? Can we get some nice in the chat? Nope. I'm the superior magic lady. There we go. Ah, yes. Yo, nice is a nice. Well, gee. Wonder if there are any mimics over here. I don't care at all. Holy. There's the mimic. I was about to say, if this wasn't a mimic, I was gonna try and jinx myself to will a mimic in. But it didn't happen. I'm gonna backtrack to go to the bottom path that was at the fork. Because it seems like I was going on the way to the entire rest of the dungeon. Looks like thunder is just the element to be. Between all the mimics and all the enemies weak to electric, I just want to keep with the Ruby here. Well, Shao can take down the Gyoron. Oh wait, that's right. I was forced into using Ruby. My memory. Ah, it's another flapping fish. My inventory is going to be a very grim place to be a fish. At least you'll have company. Alright. Rotten fish is down. We have one rotten fish. How many rotten fish are we gonna build up to? That is unfortunate. Anyway, the goddess rings ABS are full. How can I build this up? More MP, more thunder, and a couple of antis. Boy, the goddess ring sure was timely to get. Wait. Oh yeah, the bandit ring I put on Xiao's weapon. And what was the anti that I needed? Undead. Probably should go back and get some of the gems that I put into the bank. Alright. You get that one over me. Up! You can't make this up! Taking that hit from the witch knocked me into Super Saiyan %. Can we get another nice? I swear. You can't make this up. You can't script this. Ruby's HP is now also nice. Although her attack power no longer is. She really saw that I upgraded her weapon, and she's like, no, I need a 69 somewhere on me. Gunpowder! No, the Gyeon will not rob me of my nice health. And the last one isn't even a mimic. That is pretty nice in itself. Wait! Door's over this way. And unfortunately, I can't swap to anyone else to see their animations, so we'll just have to see Ruby being fabulous again. Boom! To the next floor! Gotta love the abruptness of that animation. Alright, number 5 craters. I just noticed that's how they do it. Crater number 5. I prefer the Mambo. Ooh, disturbs my slumber. Ah, yes. Currently doing some planning for a vacation in the 4th quarter of the year. So, been talking back and forth with a couple of people. I'll let you know later on, but yeah. Seems like somewhere in September. I'll be taking 2 weeks off to have the lead time of my life. Potato cake? That's the lure, right? Yep, fish bait. So funny that they have a lure with the same major ingredient as Toan's favorite food. Can you imagine there being some enemies that you can farm for defense-raising items? That'd be something. Anyways, I got an elephant emblem. What in the world could we be building? Stop getting caught in the corners. The wall-less corners. Anti-goo amulet. Well, I'm just gonna keep an amulet off of me until I get hit and I figure out what the major status effect is in here. Anyways, everyone gets free water. Hey there, M. Wolf. The gameplay gives you Phantasy Star Online vibes. Never played it, so I wouldn't know, but I'll have to take a look. I mean, this game does hail from an era. Ah! Stay away from me! Mimi! Wow, the Moon Diggers are very generous with their items. Oh no. I perturbed him. Oh, he got tuckered out. Okay, ABS are full. So a bandit slingshot can build up to 2 paths. Bandit slingshot. So the bottom one... Pardon me. The bottom one is the one I'm going to go for. And I'm going to need some more anti-fish and a whole lot of stats. I can work on the stats first. What am I even building up towards? I really should have brought more weapons for me to build up the ABS on, so that I can use them as synth spheres. Oh well. Ow. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna take the hit because I've got free water over there, so I might as well take the hit to make the encounter go by quicker. Sheesh. I am not doing the gotcha circle. You can't make me. Actually, I just remember that I'm building up Goro's, weapon, so I might as well, start using him. Yeah! Yep, I'm building up his tuna. No idea where it's gonna end up, but I'm gonna use it. And who currently has the bandit slingshot? Who currently has it? Oh, Toan probably. Yep. Yeah, but... Oh. Your ABS isn't even full yet. But I kept on having to switch off of him because of his range issues. And no sooner a Gorodoro. Ah, thank you, Pockle. Nice, easy enemy. There you go. Alright. Take the bandit slingy off of you. Put it onto Goro's fish. There we go. And now he's off to the races. And let's see if you've got... Thunder! There we go. Oh yeah, Thunder is the play in this dungeon. Another elephant emblem. Elephant emblem, and I completely lose the joke from there. You know what? You're gonna be funny with me. I'll be funny with you. My weapons can take it. I'm doing the fish slap dance. Oh wow, he did. So he does hit behind him. That's cool. Nope. Looking around with the treasure chest, and it was pretty obvious where it was. Bomb. It's a moon mole. Anyways, perish. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, baby! I will disregard the free water and keep it moving. Alright, Goro, what's your animation for getting shot out of the cannon? Where's the gunpowder? There it is. He's just hanging out. Yo, this is kind of comfy, yo. He almost clogged the thing with his pure muscle. Yeah, repair powder. Gotta love how the animation takes so long that you can wait out an enemy putting down their guard. It's great. Ugh! I'm about to get skill issued. Oh! Alright, auto repair powder. That's fine. I forget about mimics. Let's go ahead and throw on some more auto repair powders. Good thing I have a good supply of them. White Fang. Yeah, using the charge attack on a mimic. There. Ah. Okay, what am I even looking at here? So that's the way out. Guessing I'll just pick one way and go there. Urgh! Really? You're doing me this dirty? Alright, ABS is indeed full. So let's just throw in some throwaway items. Yep. And upgrade. One more level and we can throw the frozen tuna somewhere. Don't know where. Don't think I want it on the axe. There was one of my characters who could really use it. Or Maybe I'll throw it onto the kitchen knife and get that going. Although I probably just use the bandit slingshot. My lady! Alright, Go's not made for fighting the witch. The witch is being lame and winning game. Or I could have used a bomb. A bomb probably would have done the trick. Yep, there it is. There's the shockwave eating up a hit and some of your weapon health. Even though it's a shockwave and I'm not hitting you with the actual weapon. Ooh, Grand's Feather. At this point, it's a race to see what I run out of first. Repair powders, chickens, feathers. Oh no, Goro! Ah, free water! Goddess of luck right here. Am I the goddess of luck? Yeah, let's go with that. Ah! Woo! Thank goodness for the MI frames. I did put the bandit slingshot back on, right? Yeah, I did. Bang! Come on. That's very rude what you're doing right now. I hope you know that. Oh, salty run back against the witch. I actually got in on you. Aggressive parrying. What is this? Dead or alive? I don't think I got the handle. Not yet, at least. Nope. By the way, that fish is rotten. It's rotten. Oh. A new contender for bottleneck inventory space. The bandit slingshot is doing too much work. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. Alright, can't be carelessly using Gro's charge attack. I'm almost out of auto repair patterns. Ah! The hunter from Resident Evil could never. There's our handle. There's nothing on this side. Alright, Gion. Ha-ha! You just got out-janked. Cat. So we're on floor 6 right now, so a little over the third of the way. Though I hope soon we're able to meet character 6. And then we're gonna have some fun! I'm gonna enjoy building that character up. Considering all the enemies are either tough skin. Uh-oh, bag is full. Can't carry anymore. Dang it. I guess I'll drop this stone. I guess I'll have to start throwing away money pretty soon. Oh, I can use the handle. What? There's not even anything up there. So I'll just throw away the handle. Oh. You can't throw away the handle? You have to use it? Oh, boy. Well, looks like inventory space came from behind to be my bottleneck. How fun. Quite unexpected. Yep, there's nothing up here other than a place to leap from. Oh! That's another freed up inventory space. I can use my gunpowder. But yeah, we're totally going to a shop after this. And to pick up some weapons for training up. Cannon can be used now. Yeet! Down the hallway. Ooh, a holy gem. I can throw that. In fact, I could probably benefit from throwing all my bombs now that I remember that's what those can be used for. Mimi! Oh man! Oh man! Unlock. You, Gion. Ah! Okay, took the hit. And the white fang stimp stomping over here. Alright. Lookout acquired. What is the lookout? I don't know, I'm just a kid. Let's see, do a little bit of Philip. And then we're leaving. You ruined it, and I'm leaving. Let me see here. You haven't seen Ungaga go into the cannon? He is ready. He is assuming the stance. Leave the dungeon temporarily, baby. Love myself some yellow drops. Oh, that's right. The miracle chests up here in yellow drops. Anyways, I got myself a grass cake. Goro, hit me with that 7. I want to see a 50. Goro understood the assignment. So, where's the item shop? I don't think it's in here. Is it? But yeah. Here's where we can go into edit mode. And there's something we're supposed to put down here. But let me do my let me do my shopping first. My shopping and my selling. Let's see, throw repair powders all over the place. Let me see. Towen has only been using stuff. Yeah. I rubbed my eye while I have my fan on. Now I'm gonna be rubbing it all stream. My eye! Oh. Yeah, I accidentally used, like, the gold ring a couple of times. Ongaga still haven't repaired his Mirage since after the boss fight. Alright, we're all repaired up. Let's see. Put the Goddess Ring over here. Nobody else is thirsty except for Goro. I just like to be completely topped up between areas. So, where is the item shop? They never actually said where it was. Oh, a Fruit of Eden. And that Fruit of Eden is going to go to Towen. Boop. How dare you call me a weirdo? When you're the one who doesn't make sandwiches. You're the one who eats your sandwiches ingredient by ingredient. I see you taking the bread right off of the top, and then the lettuce, and then the cheese, and then the meat. Who does that? Oh, have some cheese. Anti-freeze amulet. Ha. The bravery launch. You actually talked about the, That's kind of funny that the NPCs talk about the backrooms item when it's in such a low supply. Anyways, I found myself a new gourd. Oh my gourd, you can even say. This one is also for Towen. Yeah! Towen can now... The value of his thirst has gone up. Unfortunately, you can't use a gourd like that in real life. Otherwise, I'd have a lot less eye rubbing. I hear the item shop. Need gunpowder to use the cannon? Yep. Alright. And you are the guy who I gave the item to. Oh, it's from Blue Terra. That's the name of the planet. Jive. You know it's all about weapons? To build up the Sun Sword, increase its original anti-bases evenly, and then all 5 elemental attributes up to the necessary level. I just see red numbers and raise them. Oh, here it is. The shop. Anyways, have some soap. Have a lot of soap. Wait, what? Sell my items? Oh, there we go. So these are the cure-alls. I want to keep all of them. Ah! Look at all this stuff I can sell. Probably should have been using them, though. So I was holding the anti-curse amulets on me. And everything else is in storage. Carrot. Yep, and this is all my lures. Man, look at all this stuff I was holding on to. Alright, so we've got Dran's feathers. Let's see, 3 extra Dran's feathers in reserve. Should be fine. I got some, no need the cheeses. I've got a supply of chicken. And water. Oh, look at this! Guns! Unfortunately, none of my people use guns. And for some reason, just a free Beast Buster right over here. Well, not a free Beast Buster, but easily acquired Beast Buster. I probably should be storing away my power-up powders. I don't know what I'm holding on to them for. Oh, another Fruit of Eden. We are throwing that onto Xiao. Metal Breaker. Makes me wonder if I missed anything that was hidden by the camera. Was the shop also the bank? Let's see. Nope. So have I already been everywhere here? Just have to remember from the anti-curse amulet. Okay. Linda always gets stood up when going on a date with Sambo. Another breaker. Oh, Samba is the person who I go to for banking. Alright, now let's go ahead and throw all the power-up powders in here. That will give me a substantial increase. Let's see, I'll throw 2 of my anti-curse amulets in here. You know, with all this mighty healing, I probably don't need the individual heals. So that's another way I can offload. No other chesty chews in here. Oh. So I'm trying to... Okay, so... If we're facing the entrance, we rotate to the right, and that's where the storage and shop is. Anyways, we got a Moon Factory. Let's see, first of all, if there are any new chests in here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I can't get back up. I don't think there are... Oh, there are chests to find. I stand corrected. Oh. Fluffy Donut. I keep forgetting that Fluffy Donut is Towen's favorite. 58. We're getting that good defense up, Luck. So, anything new for me to find around here? Looks like not so much. Got 1 Fluffy Donut, though. Now, let's not fall and actually see what's around here. Because clearly we have chests that we can find that are based on progress. In the dungeon, at least. Alright, it looks like the surrounding area isn't where they put stuff anyway. It's all in the town. Or on the ground floor. Which is fine, it's reasonable. Yep. Oh, I guess we can get building. So you can see we got parts. We got parts. So let's go ahead and get building. Let's see. Hard to tell what's what though. So we got an elephant emblem, which we can then add a mammoth tusk to. We can put the ammonite on here, which then allows us to put on the twisted horn. And eagle head. We got an urn. We got another urn. Going into a turtle shell. Going into a spine of shell. And then a nail. A ladder. A second floor to the lookout. And just like that, we've got a lookout. So, I don't know, maybe we'll put the lookout to the side here. And then get another gourd, yes. Another gourd for Xiao. It's not almond tofu, but it will have to do. Anything on the top floor I can make use of? None! Anyhow. So it looks like that's all the construction I can do right now. Doesn't look like this fits the bill of anything. Hello. Nope. Looks like I need to get more stuff. So let's get arranging. Ah, yes. Well, actually, this is the... Yeah, this is parts AML, so... This would go over here, or would it go over here? We're still figuring this out. Yeah, so this is the HD part. Wonder what HD is supposed to mean. What does AML mean? What are we constructing here? I have a feeling I have the lookout in the wrong way. So this is HGR2. I don't know what that means. Parts FTR. Mm-hmm. You know what? Lookout, you can go over here. Oh, if this is the L, then this would go over here, wouldn't it? And the FT would go over here. Alright, if you're not paying attention, then start paying attention. This is what we're building. And, can you guess what it is that we're building right here? Oh, looks like I've already got everything down here. Parts HGR2. I have no idea what HGR2 is. Anyways, we got a whole bunch of chests that spawn beneath these floating things. Another gourd. Gourd for the gore. Oh. Hmm. Gordo for the Goro. Yeah, I have no idea what HGR2 means. So, let me see. I'll just put it here for right now. Alright. That's as much construction as we can do with 6 floors done. Let's go back into our inventory and see what kind of weapons we can pull out for status break purposes. The camera sure is working. Alright, so weapons. I wish I could see which weapons those are. I wish I could see the stats on these weapons. Double impact. What is the double impact again? Oh. Double impact is an evolution of the bandit slingshot. Ah! So, Xiao's other bandit slingshot, I can just get that to +5 and then give her the double impact. Golly, I wish I knew what stats were on these weapons. In fact, I can probably... Dark Cloud weapons list. Ah. Nothing, So let's see here. What default values does the Sax have? So it has Plant Buster, Mimic Buster, and Thunder on it. Sure, I'll make that one. Well, actually, I want to build up the kitchen knife. I got plenty of room. Turtle shell. What default values does the turtle shell have? Plenty of ice. Lots of mimic. Or, yeah. Well, it's Goro's only other weapon, so I might as well. In fact, I'm at such a dearth of weapons having that I might as well just pull them all out. Don't know why I kept them all bottled up. Toan was the only one who was really full to bursting with them. And yeah, Serpent Sword is unique, Buster Sword is unique, Sun Sword is unique, Macho Sword is unique. So I'll break out the Small Sword and the Crystal Knife. There you go. And then, I'm going to bring on all my precious gems. In fact, I'll just bring out everything. And now we go to the shop. Which is in a different building. Oh man, you couldn't give the other members in the chat the opportunity to guess what it is we're building, even though it's fairly obvious, and it seemed like the audience participation was not happening. Oh wow! I just checked, and I have 7 concurrent viewers. Hello, everybody. I don't know where you all came from, but enjoy your stay. So, don't need antidotes, don't need holy waters, don't need soaps. Once I figure out the status affliction that is of de jour, then I'll grab those anti-amulets. But for right now, I've got all my safety powders, I've got my Duran's feathers, got all my stuff, so... Yep! Looks like we are set to excurge. And where is the band? Oh, it's on the tuna. Yep. Alright. Alright. Back into the actual gameplay loop. Moon Sea, baby. And I have picked up all the Atlas so far. I have. Oh. Alright, Goro, let's get that tuna to maximum. And then we'll see where we can place it. Thunder Elemental Fish! And we're starting out by getting 2 items, because the Bandit Slingshot is just that goated. More soap! What's this game trying to say about me? Urgh. Almost there. And the frozen tuna is gonna get devoured. Ooh, the handle. I went the right way. I just realized I still had a bomb in my inventory. Oh, there's another parts HGR. I guess we'll be finding the parts BD at some point, or BDY. Oh, hello! Another elemental enemy. Oh! There you are. Really? That's a paddling! You look like you are fire elemental. Come on. Alright, let's look for some free water before we hit up the rest of the dungeon. And they are really going in with those gotcha circles, huh? Ah! I said, ah, what more do you want from me? In fact, if I'm going to be just running around, I might as well pick up the Atla along the way. Ah! No, no, you're fine. You're fine, Solaris. I'm being funny. I'm being streamery. You're listening because you put off your weekend chores? That's a mood, isn't it? That's the thing about striking it out. If you don't do the chores, nobody will. Hug your parents, folks. Finger! I don't know what's so wrong about finger. A giant finger is pointing me into a direction. In fact, it's not even a giant finger. It's just a real person's actual finger stuck inside an Atla ball. That's why it was so shocking. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Goro. Oh! I'm hungry, bro. Well, it's a good thing I used that chicken right there. Because I was about to eat it. And I wasn't meaning the chicken. Premium chicken is tasty as hell. Ellen! You're being very naughty right now. Molman. Really? Yes! Tuna's ABS are full. Let's just go ahead and throw some metal, sure. And then wind, why not? Upgrade this puppy. Actually, it's a tuna. And then we're gonna status break it. We've been waiting for this moment. There are no beaches in Middle Canada, just lakes. Oh, you're playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Which one? Minis March again. Ah, the DSiWare one. Yep. Good on you for not letting things become abandonware or lost medium. Were you inspired by my playthrough of Donkey Kong 94? Probably not. Anyway, where am I gonna put this frozen tuna? What stats does the frozen tuna even have? So it's got a lot of ice, it's got a lot of anti-fish on it. Who needs anti-fish in their weapon? Looks like Toan doesn't really need it. Oh yeah, the double impact. That's what I wanted to start using. After I beat up the bandit slingshot. So yeah, let's go ahead and level up the bandit slingshot. Well, oh my god, these freaking moles. Let me see. So the double impact, in order to level up, needs a lot of things, including fish. Wasn't there one very specific weapon that required a lot of anti-fish? Was it the battle axe? Nope. Let's see. So we got our goddess ring here. More MP, more Thunder, more Anti-Undead and Beast. Gaga. Mirage. And I think the upper path is what I want to take with the Mirage. Mirage. Yep, upper path. Nobody even needs a whole lot of ice. Well, if it's just gonna be there, I might as well throw something. Might as well use it for stats. Uh-oh. Well, at least the moon bug is very telegraphed. Yeah. Yeah. Too close. Did that moonbug just try to snipe me from downtown? And he got very close to doing it, too. He did it again! There's the gunpowder. Gunpowder. I said the word gun very funny-like. It is so easy to say funny things. And I swear, being on stream makes it even easier. Oh, don't be such a whiner. You'll have a love-hate relationship with Mario and DK. It's fun but not good for your health to get so angry about your lack of frame-perfect screen tapping. Well, Solaris has the right idea. Think of your health. But the love-hate relationship sounds about right for action platformer puzzle games. Hope you get better, but at the same time, take breaks. Yeah, don't want to crash out. Alright. These guys take too many hits. Ruby, do the thing. I have just had enough of these moonbugs. You used to use the word goon a lot before it became a meme. Yeah, that tends to be what happens with slang. Words take on entirely new meanings. As you can see, if you've paid attention, I like to use the word smash for a lot of things. And then Smash or Pass became a thing, a small thing, and then Markiplier just brought it up into the stratosphere, which was freaking hilarious. Smash or Pass every Pokemon, that is one of those tentpole videos in the history of the internet. How far is it up to in views now? Smash or Pass Pokemon. How many views does it have? 21 million views. Oh man. And Markiplier meow. Oh my god. Markiplier's meow is 376 million? Alright. I have to check. Actually, I don't even need to check. All I need to do is go into his his channel and look at his highest viewed videos. Let's see. So, videos by popular. Yep. So it's, Meow is his top one. Woof is his second one. Five Nights at Freddy's Episode 1 is his third one. Moo falls a little bit short, but not by much. Man. I would have thought the Smash or Pass Pokemon would have been up there as one of his top-rated videos, but... Man. This man has had a storied career. And where is In Space with Markiplier? Because that was the one that he put all of his heart and soul into. 23 million views. Respectable, but that's just how the internet goes. The dumb stuff that you just throw together on a whim gets you your fame. I mean, look at my channel. I looped the same jump scare with a whole bunch of sound clips, and that got me how many? The original 1 minute of Foxy. Let's see how many views that one has. 1.8 million. That was my 15 minutes of fame. You are really trying my patience with all this blocking. But yes, in case you're very new to the channel, I do have a video, an upload, with 1.8 million views on it. And then a couple of follow-ups that have a decent six-digit figures. People credit his FNAF playthrough for blowing him up. You always thought he was big before that. Both are kind of true. Markiplier was big, as in he was one of the PewDiePie-likes of the time. That had a lot of traction. But Five Nights at Freddy's just shot him to the moon. Pun kind of intended. It kind of helped him build out his brand. So, you know, he was just kind of one of those really great Let's Players that got noticed. But Five Nights at Freddy's really made Markiplier into what we know him as. I mean, well, that might be kind of disingenuous to say. He always had his brand, but the exposure was really where Five Nights at Freddy's went. So, it was informative, but it was signal boosting, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because, one of the best things about Mark is that he's always remained who he is. He probably could be bigger if he really, if he compromised himself. But, you know, he could probably be even more mainstream if he made a whole lot of changes, but he didn't want that. He was already big enough. Anyway, as we're done with this floor. You really do remember some of the sketches from my older videos. My phone calls from the later 1 minute of Foxy's. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me that you remember that. To the next floor! Hopefully we can find character 6 soon. Oh! Is it time? It is time, my friends. Are you ready? for the absolute unit. Huh? What's happened? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn it. I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it was supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, and who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. He's got a propeller pack. He's so goddamn cool. For some reason, the propeller, in particular, was what broke Toan's mind. It's a moon rabbit, but he has a propeller. And Toan's like, okay, I gotta lay off the stamina drink. Seems like from Blue Terra. Why are you here? Genie. Oh, that. Ha! I saw with the big telescope. That's not much evil. The Blue Terra folks need help if they're in trouble. They so little evil. Oh wait, I think I know what. Yeah, Osmond has a voice. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing. That's like extinct. Yikes! No one in Yellow Drops knows how to seal. Probably. Isn't that where you put something into an urn or something, right? That is impossible. Wait up. I haven't said no yet. I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. Just knock it down. Beat him up. Defeat him. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Count on me. Here's the plan. I'm in the process of making a so-called sun giant. Osmond was really said, oh, okay, there's the blueprint. Everyone commit this to memory. Here's the blueprint for what we're trying to create. This is like, we use the sealing technique. You know what's better than sealing? Extreme violence! It is a state-of-the-art yellow drop technology. Let's say it was like a supersized golem, to make a long story short. The sun giant could easily knock out the genie. But then this very sun giant ran away and broke into pieces during a test drive. Magical gem we have now is not powerful enough to support the sun giant. We need a Pez sphere to make the sun giant perfect. A Pez sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. If we use that, then the sun giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Coliseum. If you can win that match, you can acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest takes hard work. I know you'd like a moderator Katone. That means, let's join forces. And his name is Osmond. Put it there. And now I like him. Osmond just hit the prototype dab. Osmond is now an ally, baby. And guess what that means? We're gonna break bread with Osmond in a very real way. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Anyways, which one of these is the, storage? Toad, I want to look in the other direction! God damn it! Okay, there's the... There's the storage. Alright, Osmond. I've been saving these for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eat up, my bun buddy. Oh, look at those cute 3 pips of thirst. Slam it down! Eat the fruit! And now I no longer need to hold on to fruits and gourds. I can just give them to the characters whenever they arrive. Look at all that defense that he comes packed with. 46. Ugh. Such a good feeling. I think I remember Solaris coming along during one of the Battle Network games. Maybe 3 or 4. Hell yeah, buddy. So, now I can just flip all of Osmond to have. And now I can just, whenever I see a fruit or a gourd, I can just toss it in with the rest. Let's see. I'll just keep this bomb in here for come what may. And, yeah. Let's go ahead and throw our bandit slingshot onto the machine gun. And, oh boy, we are in for a treat. Obviously, Osmond isn't going to be putting out the major damage. But the gang's all here. Let's slap up some bad guys, shall we? That seems right. Gotcha. Alright, crater number 8, baby. And look at this man. Look at what he's capable of. First of all, he's always flying, which means that there's a big gap. He can go right over them. It seems Osmond can fly over this. But if I do this, even Shao can't jump this distance. Oh, banana. Fire the cannon! According to James, we're approaching the end. Like the end. Yep, we absolutely are. All you need to do is to get through. We have this dungeon, we have the final dungeon, and then that's it. Because this is character 6, you know? So, what does Osmond do? He's got himself a machine gun. Can I sneak around to the other side? No, the Vulcan is just gonna... Of course you would. You know what? Take one of these. There you go. So yes, just like my Just like Max and Timon in main. He just uses more gun. He believes that no one can outsmart Bullet. Of course, he chews through his ammunition or weaponry. But that's just because, you know, it's an early weapon. And it doesn't have a whole lot of endurance yet. My man has ammunition. Shame killing things with items doesn't give you ABS. Yep, exactly. I just wanted to be done with that, dude. And by the way, Osmond, he can circle strafe. Much better than Xiao or Ruby can. Boon. I received a boon. A boon from the stars. Ah! I was bamboozling this dude up until I hit a wall. Regular water. Okay, I'll just throw that onto Osmond right now. Yeah. While we're using these rapid fire guns, he is going to run out of ammunition real quick, like. Yeah. This feels exactly like using Mirabelle. Maybe that's why I'm so drawn to her. Because she's got that Osmond strafe. Anyways, you're gonna need a lot more attack power and a lot more endurance. I didn't mean to repair. I'm gonna have to back out after the next floor. That accidental repair kind of ruined me. I will never financially recover from this. Ah. So, yeah. James just gave it away that Osmond can float over Xiao's pits, which makes sense. So, yeah. He has better ranged capability, and he can literally do everything she does but better. So, our poor cat. As cool as he is not waifu, thus ranks low. That tracks. That is very consistent. Yeah, I think the machine guns, they need to like reload or something. Oh, it's the speed. Hello? You can see that he's got that speed gauge over there, and that kind of dictates how long you can fire, how long in a row you can. So that's why I'm sometimes pausing. Let me see here. I'm going to use that free water up there. Ah! Why'd I stop? Well, we seem to be at an impasse. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use the tactic of softening him up using a different character. This guy really does not like playing by any sort of rules, does he? The Space Gyan would totally break item clause. Oh, I'm currently using fire, aren't I? Well, let's go ahead and get the javelin ready for, excuse me? I can get hit after he fires his attack? That wasn't so for the sand guys. Sheesh. Anyway, Zungaga's kind of good for long-range dudes. Ha! You got a mimic and his son. Unless this isn't a mimic. It's a mimic. Ah! Gotta love with the way that Ungaga swings his weapon. He's mostly just like, get back, foul fiend! Get it away from me, get it away from me! Shadow's cat girl, therefore superior. You're not wrong. Woo! Look at all that ABS. Anyway, the Ungaga's weapon is kind of hurting. I should not have used it against, yeah, I should not have used it against that guy. Is this ready to level up? It is. So, maybe we can turtle shell and put the bandit slingshot in there. Yeah. Why didn't Osmond's weapon have the bandit slingshot in it? I put the tuna in there, didn't I? No, it has nothing in there. Oh, I didn't put it back after I upgraded. Gotcha. That's why it was so weak. Well, guess we might as well start using the turtle shell. Get turtly enough for the turtle club. Ah! Yeah, I think I'm already out of repair powder. I need a whole lot of it if I'm going to be leveling up a machine gun. Like 10 of them, even. Well. Oh, banana. Alright. Oh, no, wait. Did I give him? No. He does not have the bandit slingshot. Dag nabbit. Well, I'm leaving after this floor anyway. So I may as well. Yeah, nearly an entire clip. Yep, I'm all out of regular repair powders. I'm down to my autos. Nope, we'll use an auto. In fact, while I have some empty slots, I might as well just do this. There you go. No one can outsmart Bullet. parts CT. Alright, Osmond. You can just fly through the area. Literally fly. Gunpowder. and there's Osmond, assuming his own position. Alright, let's get a lot of repair powder, because I want to use Osmond a lot. Now that I think about it, maybe I benefit from grabbing one of his store items. So I believe it's the second house down that has the shop. Maybe I should just grab one of his store items. Oh, hello. Anti-goo amulet. Champion of the Colosseum? Not likely, even if he is the boss. Oh, wait. That was the entrance to the dungeon. So it is not the second door down. Why you gotta be this way? Yellow drops. But it is the second... Yeah, it's the second house from here. This camera sure is doing it. Here we go. I got it. Alright. Let's stock them up, shall we? $15 will do. And a whole bunch of auto repairs. And a whole bunch of Dran's feathers. Yeah. Now we are set for deep excursions. I don't want to fill up on too much stuff. Don't want to get skill issued out though. 5, 10. You know what? I have to do it. Ruby approves of this item count. Anyways, let's do these weapons. We got the jackal and the snail. Let's see what we got here. So, So, the snail has the quickest path to Osmond's best weapon. But it looks like it's gonna be a heck of a time to get there. Challenge accepted. So, per tradition, we need Osmond to max out his machine gun, and then turn that into a synth sphere and put it into the snail. It's tradition. What can I say? And at this point, I'll probably grab those auto repair powders out of the storage. Alright. Alright. We're going back in, baby. Into the moon sea. Well, we're just about 2/3 of the way through. If only Toan could just lend him the Atlamila. Then I could just never use another character again, aside from all these specific mechanics. Well, the solution is just run through. Oh, well, I might as well stand my ground here. Hey, repair powder. We're gonna... This man just... I like how all of the thick-skinned enemies give you repair powder. Almost as if that's how you counterbalance them. Okay, we still have this. Well, you give me a free repair powder, I'm using it. Yeah. Oh boy. I can't wait till I start using the snail. And then we'll throw some... Well, I have a lot of fire right now. So we're just gonna throw this heat on. And look, I got a free potato cake from the Moon Mole. So that I get the money back from all the repair powder I'm using. Boy. Now, Osmond actually has two types of weapons. He has an automatic machine gun, and he has laser guns. And I think the snail is one of the laser guns. So let's get this machine gun up to speed real quick. Ooh, another Duran's feather. Much appreciated. Yeah, Lamila is like the Omnitrix. It stays on its original wearer. That sounds about right. And it's worn on the wrist, and it gives you crazy powers. In fact, how do we know that using all the characters in the dungeon isn't just Toan using his Atlamila to transform into all of his allies? Dark Cloud was secretly Ben 10 all along. They say they act like they're traveling with them, but there must be a reason why nobody is plot relevant after they join the group. Let's give everyone a turn at the watering hole. Oh, hi. His eyes look like pieces of the map. You know, after you get the magic crystal. The weapon types: machine gun, laser gun, and flamethrowers. The flamethrowers, like Ruby, are forced to keep an element active at all times. The final laser gun is generally considered Osmond's best weapon. Well, it actually is the only final evolution of all of his weapons. Every weapon becomes the supernova. Anyway, Toan, do your pro tag thing. If you're a Toan, you'd stay transformed as Shao all the time. Catgirl supremacy. I mean, how can you say something so bold, yet so correct? Is it that time of night? Have we truly reached after dark? There. Hell yeah. That's some nice Dark Genie powers. Check this out. Boulette. In a way, Osmond's speed meter is kind of like his weapon clips. Or mags. I do not want to get called out for confusing clips and mags. I have no interest in being branded a buffoon. And a thunder, just for funsies. Don't get you started on Dark Cloud 2 Supernova. Oh, man. It's even more broken. It's amazing. I love it. You know, Osmond is really good to have the bandit slingshot on, just because of his rapid fire. Yeah. I've been stealing from everybody within my first clip. Ah, my goodness. Alright, let's take down the White Fang first. Imagine that kiting in a roguelite. Ow. I took that angle a little bit too close. Oh. Was not my intention to put anybody on blast. You can't block everything. You only have so much tendon and muscle to tear through. Kind of cool to think that Osmond uses repair powder as ammunition. Whatever the repair powder is made of, he turns it into bullets. Well, I will always take more repair powder. Now that I'm training up the machine gun. Amuleo. Husband really likes his water, even though... Does he even touch it? He dips his little toesies in. I hope that wasn't condescending of me to say, AQ. To the next floor! I mean, who wouldn't want to be a cat girl, you know? And this is an Osmond-only floor. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Gotta love how there are two menu methods to repair weapons. Makes me feel like Resident Evil. Use repair powder on weapon. Anyway, let's get this to +4. More fire! I've been getting a lot of fire from these. In fact, I am so close to just integrating the steel, the bandit slingshot into my weapon. Well, not this weapon, but whatever ends up becoming the supernova. Pretty cool, like you. Handle. I do not have my handle. There we go. Save myself 6 bullets. Every single time I hear from Time Crisis, reload, reload. Gotta love how he kicks the chest. Obviously, because he has the height advantage. Suddenly, this became Toho. Kind of a fun situation with all the cannons going around and the enemies that are rolling. Yeah, that's exactly right. No one was saying anything, so I want to just make sure of things. I know all too well of having your specific wants and wow, a second bravery launch. Let's go. I can imagine some people go through this entire game without seeing a 1. Anyways, free water. Yeah. Ah! I got juked! I got my ankles broken! I don't know if I'll actually be able to venture into the back rooms on the Osmond-only floor, though. What do you think? YOLO? Oh, all I know is that I want people to be safe to say whatever they want without ridicule, as long as it obeys the as long as we're following the rules in the description. Cringe culture in itself is very much cringe. And I am not a proponent of that. I think Jacksepticeye said that. The only thing that he cringes at are the people that cringe at everything. Something like that. Like, I think he did like a "You Cringe, You Lose" compilation. And he led with that, saying, you know, I just don't like it when people say that everything around them is cringe. When people started saying cringe, people were throwing it around everywhere and describing everything that was outside of their own personal interests as cringe. And these days, the equivalent is slop. Now everything that you don't agree with is slop. That scream was a little bit real, wasn't it? And what are you worried about, Osmond? You can fly. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I am gonna do 0 effing damage, aren't I? And I have no alternative, too. This is the Osmond-only floor. But I'm doing it anyway. I've got the repair powder. You're very casually hostile with your IRL friend group too, so don't worry so much. Nope, yeah. Friend group A humor, huh? Yeah! And now we can finally... take this off. And give it a little bit of Stonebreaker ante. And some element, sure. Upgrade this puppy. And we don't even need to repair it, because it's gonna get broken down completely. Status break this machine gun. And turn it into the snail. Well, not turn it into the snail, but... shove it into the snail. Let's see here. Woo! Look at all these slots! Look at them! Ooh, ooh, yes, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be real good. So what do I need to build up on the snail? Oh. So snail, the bottom path. Oh, you need a little bit of everything, don't you? Alright. Then this diamond is gonna go in. Oh wait, that's for your antis, isn't it? Anything give elements? Okay, that's a nice element. Alright. Looks like evolving the snail isn't going to be too straightforward. Alright, we have swapped from the machine gun to the snail. Let's see the difference. An anti-goo amulet. As you can see, we're no longer shooting rapid-fire bullets. Instead, we are shooting individual laser blasts. And maybe a different attribute will help you out. Well, actually, I think it was just holy. Looks like the snail has even less endurance. But yep, this is a preview of what's to come. Laser beams! You turn a bit for chat, but you say your isn't too different from how you usually are. That's perfectly fine. I can appreciate an ability to read the room, but at the same time, just sticking true to what makes you you is the vast preference. Yeah. I should be able to level up after this, Arthur. Stop dodging. There we go. Let's go ahead and... yeah, and this is the machine gun in here. Upgrade, my man. Alright. Woo! Look at them statistics. Although I think I need more MP. Isn't that right? The lasers scale with MP instead of attack. So let's see. Any of you give a good amount of MP? Nope. I do not have any way to get a whole lot of MP. Unless there's a weapon that I have. Where did I put the tuna anyway? Who's got it? Oh, turtle shell? Nope. Ah! Oh, but the... how much MP does the tuna have? It's a boost. Also, it gives plenty of ice, so I can appreciate that. Lasers themselves scale with attack, element effectiveness scales with MP. Flamethrower scales the way Ruby does. Okay, lasers scale with attack. Gotcha. Oh, we'll keep the element pluses in there. Topaz. Nope, nothing for me. And the diamond just gives you your antes, which I don't need right now. Also, it doesn't help that I'm currently in the back rooms. Not that MP isn't useful, mind. I see. Oh boy! There's a bunch of them! Let me see. Ah! I have a feeling that one hit from these guys is going to put Osmond under. So let's not. Let's not have that happen. Oh! You guys gave repair powder also. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't hold down the button to rapid fire. I need to mash. Well, it's good to see that you guys offer repair powder as well. Just not in as abundant supply. Although, probably less steal opportunities means less stealing. And as I say that, complaining helps. Squeaky wheel, baby. Oh, maybe a circle. Do I even want to upgrade with what little I have going on here? Well, it's not like I have much choice. Then in that case, I'll just go ahead and make my way out. I'll see if I can steal more repair powders. Ooh, amethyst. What does amethyst give me? More ice. I see. Yeah. Also, I'll see about stealing more things. But other than that, I think without the ability to switch off of Osmond... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Woo! That was close. Alright, get yourself a free repair powder, my guy. Nope. Not happening. Alright, I think I'm just outing. I'm just outing. No. Maybe, look at all these bombs. And then Adrian's feather. And then we're gonna get ourselves some free water, even though I have 10 jugs of the stuff. Towen has some deep pockets. Can I re-steal everything? Can I just go back and forth between the two areas and just keep on stealing? Such a real sounding scream. I don't know why I took out this moonbug, he startled me. Anyways, onward to the exit. Oh. See? We are all getting inside the cannon. Osmond is showing us the proper technique. Let's see, floor 12 now. Oh, no effect because he is a fire elemental. Ice. And ice. Look at how much damage that's doing. Look at this! Now that I'm no longer in the back rooms. Osmond is absolutely tearing it up. Okay, let me see. What? Who has really nice attributes? The Javelin has really nice wind attributes. Let me see here. Osmond, you need more ice? Do you need more ice? Let's see. You need more of everything. Don't know how much more of everything. But, you need more fire. Yeah, you need more of all the elements. So, I'll put this ruby in here. I'll put this amethyst in here. What does the topaz give? More attack power? Sure. Diamond is all the antes. You have plenty of ice, but you need more of it. So, might as well throw the frozen tuna on there. Eh, that'll work. I need more elements? This is probably why it only has 2 evolution stages. Anyways, get your stuff back. And then let Toan do Toan things. Big urn! Ooh, big urn. What am I, the spy? Getting the big earner. More Dran's feather, I appreciate. So yes, this gun now has the soul of a tuna infused into it. I have no idea what to do with this information. Whoa, Crescent Baron. I don't know what they are, but they explode real nicely. Even these enemies are telling me that I need more fire. So as you can see, this is kind of like my playground right now. Now that I have a moderately upgraded laser weapon. And my ABS is already full. Guess I can start working on a different character. Yeah. Let's see. What weapons can I break down to help out Osmond build up his? So I need more Thunder and I need more Holy. What weapons do I have with a good Thunder or Holy attribute? This is Wind. In fact, your weapon HP has been low, low, low for the longest time, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Ruby. Let's see, Fairy's Ring. What attributes do you have? Holy! Alright. Ruby, you're going to be building up your Fairy's Ring now. All to give it up for Osmond. Yeah, might as well put on more Holy and more Thunder for you as well. First, Toa needs to do Protag things. I guess I'm saving the repair powders for when I eventually do start getting all my weapons to their final forms. Through legitimate means. My real hardware. Don't even know why I'm joking about that. This is real hardware. Dodge and shoot. Chris Redfield, Resident Evil 5 could never. Oh wait, supposed to be using Ruby. I'm having too much fun! Yep, leveling up her weapon for smashing. You went to the supermarket with your dad. You meant to look at the games. You ended up buying the Sonic 3 movie. You will enjoy it later. It's good. It's a real fun time. And if you have played Sonic Adventure 2 religiously like I have, then you'll get giddy. Oh, will you get giddy? It'll also make you in the mood for guac. What does that even mean? I don't know, I'm just a kid. Ha! Didn't even lock on. Yeah, so this is the Fairy's Ring. Gotcha. I hadn't even used it yet, and it's already slapping things around. I remember doing all the grinding in this, but I have not stopped to grind once, except for a little bit of bandit slingshot farming, which didn't pan out anyway. Gotch! It's everyone's favorite character, Gotch! Oh. So we have, is this another... I wonder if any of these are holes that, Yep. As you can see, this is a gap that Shao is able to jump over. However, since Osmond can do all that and more, poor Kitty's been taken out of the equation. Maybe I'll use her anyway, one of these times. Just so she can get some exercise. Exercising your pets is important. A minute there, I thought the exit quite possibly could have been right next to the entrance. Hey, Mimi! Money. Although, at some point, I'll probably want to demonstrate fishing and using fishing points to get gems. And then, once I demonstrate that for you, imagine me doing that for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 streams in a row, just to get my final weapons. Hello, Arthur. What element am I using right now? Holy. Ah, it's roughly the same. Oh my god, my bag is full. Alright. What are these 3 slots I'm unable to use? Probably quest items. I'm gonna beat the boss tonight. I might be able to beat the boss tonight. Well... Anybody get hit? Can't even pick up the next floor item. It's gonna be a lot of inventory management until I reach the next floor. I'm gonna beat the boss tonight, or beat the 2 floors and call it because of reset time. Good question. Oh, here's the cannon. Oh wait, I can use. Yeah, I can use my powder to get some room back. I could even go back and use the. Yeah, I could even go back and use the handle if I were so inclined. Yep. Here's one. Here's the first upgrade. Well, more fire! The end of the game's so close, I have to balance how much I do in each stream more closely now. Yep. Oh, wow. Pretty dang low on stuff to equip. Do I have, yeah, ice on this? Let's see. A little bit. Boom! Absolute destruction. Get juked, my guy. Next dungeon is 25 floors, there's a bit to go. You do not want to be caught lacking. Yep, it is quite a leap in difficulty. If I recall correctly. Ah! Where did you come from? Bag is full. Let's use up a repair powder, shall we? Oh. Reasonable. Have a good day. But my bag is still full, so I'm gonna have to start. Alright, I do not need more than 10 bombs. The Demon Shaft wants you dead by comparison, indeed. Magical power +1. In fact, I might just dedicate an entire stream to a chill Dark Cloud fishing stream. You don't need this rock. It is but 1 money. Is someone not programmed to be able to walk onto a bridge? Am I breaking the laws of physics to you? Aw, so sad. Alright, looks like this is all we need from Toan right now. Yep, just an eye. Just a regular old eyeball. Crest armor. Oh, yeah, sassy Billy. Alright, that's the +2 of the fairy ring. More fire. You are not going to be at a lack for fire when you use the bandit slingshot over here. Of course, it's an extremely inefficient way to level up stuff in the first place. If you're really on that dedicated grind, you want to use purely gems and whatnots. After I beat the game, I should have used the glitch to evolve weapons of anyone who hasn't reached that state, just to show off the designs. Probably. Might as well. After I beat the game, or maybe going into the final dungeon. Maybe even try taking on the Demon Shaft, who knows? The Saturday after this next Saturday is your birthday. Oh. Any requests? Or are you going to use your request to say, do Trails in the Sky second chapter? Because seems like that is what we're rumbling for. Alright, let's go ahead and empty our pockets here. Oh, whoa. Oh, man. Just saw a really sad article. Oh, 2 Saturdays from now. I've moved games by then. Gotcha. Oh, hello there. Ah, Vegas, we can't carry anymore. Where's the exit? Okay, there it is. So we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go over here. And the camera is just cooperating so lovely with us right now. And I can't pick that up because I don't have any... Don't have any. If anything, I probably jumped the gun on getting so much water and chicken. So, let's go ahead and freshen up. The water definitely is overkill. You want me to actually show you the mobile game I've been talking about and very likely get demonetized? What weapons need repair? Because let me tell you, even though there's no explicit and it's NSFW, it still very much is a gunpowder game. No weapon left behind, baby. Alright, let's go ahead and, yeah. This should be fine. Anyways, you want 10 bombs? And then more repair powder. There we go. Can't believe I was down to so low after that excursion. Alright, this looks like a respectable haul of items. Oh my gourd! This next gourd is going to Ruby. Counteract that thwaste. Actually, I probably don't even need to pay attention to my, I don't need to keep a count of that. I probably only need to keep count of my fruits of Eden. Family friendly for at least the first 2 hours of every stream. Is that how it works? Anyway, the next gourd goes to Ungaga. There you go. Everyone's getting nice and healthy. I'll probably do one more. I'll do one more sweep for chests. Do as much building as I can, and then we'll probably call it for the night. Chesty choose. I've heard of Eden. This one goes to Gore. Oh. Go to the Goro. Boop. Do you have anything in storage they need to pay attention to? Or put away? No. Maybe I should do a stream where it's like, first 2 hours is Mario Kart, and then we swap over the action timing, and then you're gonna see some culture, because every time I play it, I'm like, you know, this actually is pretty NSFW for like people with standard sensibilities. I'm already well used to it. But anyone who has not been immersed in it. Let me see. This goes to Ruby. What? Ruby's HP can't go over 140? Huh. Hold on a second here. Dark Cloud, maximum stats. Oh! That's a fact, Jack! Ruby's HP can only go up to 140. Same with Xiao. I was not expecting that. I thought everyone just could just take a certain amount of health. Fascinating. Okay, then I guess Ruby is completely cut off, and Ungaga gets the next Fruit of Eden. Fascinating. Protect the children here, you know? I see. Standard sensibilities. You left things like that behind ages ago. Indeed. You listed the HP caps for characters a few streams ago. Tone and Goro tied for highest at 170 each. Really? Got Ungaga? Oh, there's my next Gord. Which will go to Osmond. Yep. Beautiful. Boy, everyone has a lot of thirst meter now. Jeez! Seriously? All of you are turning into dust in the chat when I'm right here? No one's allowed to do that before me. Well, next Fruit of Eden. I'm finding things, and that will go to Osmand. Osmandius. The upgrades you get for dungeon progression sure are aggressive. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured Ungaga. Ungaga came in with a mountain of HP. Carrot cookie? Ha! I know who that's for. Alright, Osmond. We're on a roll. We got like 2 7s already. Give me that 53. Ooh! 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 You'll love to see it. I don't believe there's anything more for me to find. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have now explored every nook and cranny. What is a cranny, anyway? I've heard of a nook before. Every nook and cranberry? Well, at least I was able to dole a little bit of something out to everybody, and I think that I've already checked with the store and the bank. So all we need now is to look inside the building dome, the big robot dome. Yeah, I think I have done my sweep for now. So let's get out of here. That little dark patch right at the bottom left corner always makes me think it's a chest. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and explore all the 3rd levels. I don't know where the chesty chews are gonna be. I don't know if any of them are on the upper level here, but I might as well see. I think all the chests are on the bottom level. Nope! I've been proven wrong. And now made infinitely paranoid. Carrot cookie! Another 7! Goodness me. I didn't even hype it up. I just figured that I would let the game give me a cooldown, but it didn't. It kept things hot, hot, hot. I don't know how many doors there are supposed to be. Ooh. Which parfait? This is it. This is the cooldown. We're gonna get a 53, and I'll be sad. Never mind. Ruby loves me. And the feeling is mutual. I don't think that they can even put a treasure chest on an incline. So I think I have explored the entire first and second area. First and second floor. So let's go on to the ground floor and see what miracles have occurred. Ah! Scorpion jerky! Ungaga. Nope, it's a 6. We still like 6s. Grass cake. Lots of defense up items. Then again, that's what happens when all you're doing. I'm guessing all of the stat advancement items are the ones that you get for dungeon progression. Nope, Grow's not breaking this streak of non-5s, and I appreciate that. This has been a good string for defense. Looks like I have, with this, seen all the treasure chests. Shall be a good kitty. Good kitty! That must be under, I guess with all these rabbits around here, all these rabbits' feet. I'm getting good luck. Dilaperates. Alright, I think now we finally have all the chests in the area. So, let's get constructing. Oh, wait. There's stuff underneath the big robot parts, too. Fruit of Eden. Towen, chow down, buddy. Woo! Really gives you a visualization of how many chests come in when you're doing your dungeons. Anything on the second and third? One more, we can summon the Dark Lord. Dark Lord thwarted! Kronos didn't like that. Alright, now Shao gets the next fruit. She's almost at her maximum. If we even get that far. Probably not. It was Kronos, right? That's the guy. Ooh. Ominous looking treasure chest. Especially since all the treasure chests look like they have an eye. Actually, I think that is supposed to be an eye. Metal breaker. Alright. Let's get constructing. Alright, so those are shoulders. And this is an arm. Let's see, this is going to be a left arm. And I need to rotate it around. Ah, what is that? Well, let's go ahead and put things on first. Just so we can be sure what it is that we're looking at. Yeah! Woo! Look at my man. He's coming together. Let's see, what else can we build all the way up here? Handy-hoos. Alright, this is good. Wait, there's an event? There's an event for building the head? Interesting. Handy. Urn. Oh, that's not an urn. This is an urn. Oh, little eccentric wears goggles. Looks like you. Ah, no, no eagle head. Full of enthusiasm. Gotch. Is that the only one that can go there? Yep. Looks like it's only Glotch. Got a scale. We got crest armor. Looks like this is the body piece. Oh, there's a character we don't have yet. To protect the body. Don't have that yet. Oh no. Not enough stuff. Alright, things are coming together. What are these? Anyway, this is the bottom part of the body. This is the top part of the body. And these are upside down. Oh, it's like this. Okay, okay. I'm not silly. I beat the silly allegations. But where do these go? Oh, these are the fists. So this is the right fist. Oh, and I need to move the observation. Where do I put it, though? Uh-oh. Yeah, where do I put the observation deck? It's in the way. Unless I have to move this up. No. Do I move this to the right? No. Do we have to get rid of the observation deck? Or is it like this? Unless this goes on like this. No, that looks about right. Are these fists? How the games by the 1,000. Revisiting. And it has clearly been long enough that I, don't quite remember everything. But where do I move the lookout? Oh, it goes above the shoulder. Alright. Where's the front of it? There it is. So this is the right hand. I think. His right or our right? Well, I'm guessing... Oh, that doesn't look quite right. Aren't the eagle's shoulder bits? Are they? That's probably it. You know what? No. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. He's got big, long arms. Yeah, okay. There you go. And then like this. Yep, I'm seeing it. I am seeing the light. Oh no. a shoulder part without its eagle bits. That's so sad. Okay, I'm doubly confused on where the lookout should be. Unless I need to, unless the lookout needs to be removed before I, do everything. In which case, I'm gonna check around to see what treasure chests might have popped up. I'm pretty sure the lookout needs to be removed before we, do everything. It's meant to be a temporary thing, which is completely different from all the other building segments. Alright. Maybe the lookout isn't meant to stay here. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this part down. There we go. Oh. I missed one. Let's see, so this is TIR. Ah. I guess these are supposed to be reversed? No. Yeah, they're... I've been putting all the R stuff on where the L is, and all the L where the R stuff is. So, I get... Oh, let me see here. So this is HGR, HGR2, A and L, so this needs to be moved. Parts TIR. HGR2. Yeah, that looks like it fits in there. Like this? Oh, look! They docked in. Fascinating. Alright, we're coming along. You wanna play this again? Just been so busy with the list of games. Tight game? Absolutely. That's to say the least of it. One of my favorites. One of my top. Anyways, lots of treasure chests for me to find. Including a Fruit of Eden. Fruit of Eden, which will go to Goro. Goro has realized his full HP. A repair powder, always worth it. A Glad. We're going on to the next stage of gourds. Yep. Someone gets another one. Oh, now I get to do the events and talk to the people who go there. This is the part that goes to the head of the giant. Cool, ain't it? No, be careful not to slip. Boss! The tickets you asked for, I got them. Good job. Ha-ha! Apparently, people don't take fall damage in this, or just falling from long distances just isn't an issue in this world. Oh, that'll allow us to get into the Colosseum. Now we can enter the Colosseum, where the competition is held. Finally, we're moments away from storming into the Colosseum. Let's go for it! Right, let's do it. Osmond sure has a unique way of handshaking. Uh-oh. We're gonna bop. Alright. Just going to, put me back up here. Speed is key, baby. A 5 gem. And on Dead Buster, I have so much to sell. Ooh, not the Mighty Healing, though. Sky Hunter. Metal Breaker. Fire! And attack. Oh, that guy was covering up his chest. Why was the sun giant broken apart in the first place? It looks perfect. Don't you see? The sun giant was, of course, without any defects. But we overlooked one thing. Overlooked something? What was that? The power source. It was impossible to even think about moving it with an ordinary magical gem. The only power that could possibly move this thing is the legendary Sun Sphere that's generated on the sun only once every 10,000 years. And that's it. A stamina drink. I will pick that up. Holy. Alright, that's it. Is that it for my bounty? What? Alright, so there are no more parts to put down. Yeah, no more major parts to put down. I don't think I can reconstruct anything either. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have another eagle head. And I need one more person to go in there. Parts... waste. I don't have anything to put on the waste. That's an urn. I don't have an... Okay, we are done then. So, our big guy is coming along. Does this need to be rotated? No. Yeah, because you can see the, there's an actual connector between this and this over here. So does this get turned around? That looks more coherent. HG... Oh! Nope, I have it wrong. I have it wrong. Because this is HGR, this is HGR 2. What is TIR? Unless I've got this wrong also. I probably have the shoulders wrong entirely. It might have to be that I actually had it right the first time. So the HDR though, like this. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. That is how it goes. And then this goes in. HDR2. Because you can see, it's now connected to the guy. So this goes up one. There we go. Alright! We're learning. We're gaming. The question is, though, you'd imagine that HGR gets connected, but yeah. Well, so HGR. Okay, so yeah, gonna have to do a little bit of reconstructing here. Let's see, TIR. So this is HGR. Now, what is TIR? Oh well, Things are still coming along. I get the feeling that I am doing this wrong over here. Unless I need to reconstruct it. Yeah, TAR maybe. Nope, it's fully constructed. Oh well, you don't have the pieces anyway. Is there anywhere for the lookout? Nope, still no place for the lookout. That's fine. But yeah, looks like we're on our way to getting this completed. And then once we are completed with that, we can go to the Colosseum, win ourselves a sun sphere thingy, and then we'll be on our way. This gives me feelings of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, when you're working on Freddy to upgrade his specs. But anyways, looks like we got our 4-hour stream after all, with all of me mussing around with constructing. I'll have to sell all of this fun stuff later on. But that is going to do it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for this leg of the journey. Whether or not the next stream will be the final one, I have no idea. I might do a little bit of fishing in the next stream, just to show you all the pure Dark Cloud experience of what it means to train up all of your gear to maximum. But we'll figure that out when we get there. So, much appreciated to have you all here. AQ, Solaris, James, Moderator Katome, Games by the 1,000, thank you so much for dropping in. Matthew, I know you were here a little bit. Iron Wolf. And you, if you're watching this stream as a VOD. So, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. You'll reconvene on Wednesday for more Dark Cloud. Whether we will be set up for the final stream, who knows? But that is something you'll have to tune in to figure out. Until then, game out.